everybody. I know I'm late. I normally come on here early, but today I was like, I'm relaxing. I've been doing this marathon on here for a minute, and I love it. I love doing it. I love talking. Like I have fun, but I was just tired today. I just relaxed today. All right, so we're doing free readings for new subscribers and members. Go to LT Spiritual TV.com, request a reading, and return. Type ad free and the like number. There we go. So this is what we're doing today. Y'all already know what we're doing. Yeah, I see some of y'all already going to do what we need to do. Okay? Absolutely love it. I mean, pendants. Hey, yeah, I'm relaxed today. I'm chilling. How are you? We are officially in Virgo season. What you doing for your birthday? Anything or just chilling? All right, Virgo moon. You're a Virgo moon. What's your sun sign? All right, make sure y'all go on my website first, and then request a free read there. Then come back on here, okay? And then we'll get started. You Aquarius. Okay. Virgo sun, Mercury, sixth house. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if y'all got all these by y'all, but they say all these got some new coffee that's espresso, and it's like $4.59 or whatever. Um, I drink Cafe Bustelo, but it says in between Cafe Bustelo and Nescafe. So I'm gonna go get some then. I'm gonna try. I gotta go grocery shopping anyway, but I'm gonna try it. All right. So Impact. The only thing I need you to do is for you to go on my website, request a free read there, then come back. Once you do it, I'll see it and we'll do your question. We're gonna start with Irene. Irene, post your question for me, please. You never had that, but you love coffee. Yeah. Let me show you like what I get. Hold on, it's right here. Okay, so that's the one I get. Um, I don't drink coffee every day, ironically. But I'm out of coffee, as you see in that container, so I need to go get some. Alright. Oh, you love coffee? Me too. I like when it's sweet and got all the creamers and stuff. But because coffee give you 1,000 calories, literally, I try not to drink coffee every day because I need to find a way to like limit the coffee. But when I really need it, I drink it. It brings you joy. Yeah. If I can find like a, I know they have it because I've seen it, but I haven't seen it in a while. Like, if I can find it, like that 0 calorie caramel and um, like 0 calorie creamer and stuff, I can drink it every day. All right, so this is for you. Is Tebow nervous that we probably seen each other this week? I am nervous myself. Let's see. Is Tebow nervous that we're probably seeing each other this Friday? Oh, you have yours without sugar. Girl, I don't like coffee for the coffee taste. I like coffee for like the sweet. It's like a treat for me. That's why I don't drink it every day. I don't think coffee wakes me up. I think the sugar rush of coffee wakes me up. And sometimes when I can drink like black coffee or something, I mean the coffee my mom makes, which is Folger in Maxwell House, right? Every time I go to her house, I don't know how she made that coffee so strong, but it be strong. But I buy instant coffee, so it's only gonna get so strong. All right, honey. Let's see about Timo. Spirit, is he nervous about seeing her this Friday? All right, we got the 2 swords. He's the opposite of you. So you just like the taste of coffee. Wish I was like you. I am not like you. All right, you got the 2 of Swords, the 4 of Wands, and then the High Priestess. So he's actually excited. Like he's kind of trusting the unknown, and like I think he gets excited when he sees you. It's not you're nervous, but he's not nervous. Like he's ecstatic is what I see. I feel like he's not gonna talk to you. I mean, if you thinking this man is gonna come up and talk to you, I don't see him doing that. But it's like I do see him staring and like maybe he took a picture of you. You never know. He may sneak a picture because I seen that in my third eye, like somebody sneaking a picture. Thank you, Hardy. Um, I seen that in my third eye. So maybe he sneak a picture of you. Maybe he sees you and he said, "Oh, that's my boo." But he's really happy. Like he's really happy to see you. Is what I see. Like with the 4 of Wands, like that's a happy card. You don't think so? What? But yeah, um, yeah, I feel like he when he sees you, he gets excited. Oh, you don't think so that he's gonna approach you? Okay. You was behind me. So, but yeah. So like he's excited to see you. I think like this the visual, um, it's just the visual of you. You know, like seeing you and like not stalking your social media and stuff like that. Um, is why he's excited. Like, but yeah, I don't feel like he's not gonna approach you. I don't feel like he got that much balls yet to approach you. But I do feel like he has a lot of energy where he's like, okay, yeah, let's let's see each other. Let's enjoy, like let's enjoy looking at each other. Like let's still a peek. But you're nervous because you want, you're ecstatic. You're happy too, but your happiness comes out of in nervousness. His happiness comes out in smiling. So I see him smiling. So that is what I got. My yes or no's are $5. I did get your normal, your general, but my yes or no's are detail yes or no's, and they're $5. But I'll start your general. You're welcome. So, Empath, did you go on my website? The only person I see that went on my website was Irene. Alright, Spirit. Let's get a general for Hardy. General for Hardy. What does she need to know? Alright, you got the Three of Swords. It works. You must didn't do something right. It's ltspiritualtv.com. But it definitely works. This is you, Hardy. That car flew on the other side. Hold on one second. Let me get it. Alright. This is your general question. Alright, we got. Nope, this is Hardy. Let me make sure I clarify some things so there's no confusion. Right now, I'm doing Hardy's reading, her general read. Hardy, your yes or no, you have to send in for it. It's $5. Um, so Empath, you have to go on my website to request a free read. That's how I do it. You gotta. It's same thing for everybody. Go on my website. Go to ltspiritualtv.com. The first part it says request a free read. Click that. Request a free read. And then come back on here after Hardy, since she did donate. I'll do you. Okay. But that's the process for me. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Hardy? Apologizing. So good. So good. Oh, you got a lot of energy here. How do you got a lot of energy? Okay, yeah, it works. I promise you. I've been on that website all day. All right, Hardy. So I see a lot of changes coming towards you. The change I see that's different from the previous energy is somebody's doing something behind your back. With the Seven of Swords here, that's a deception card. So maybe yesterday or a couple days ago they didn't, but now Spirit is like, look, they in the closet, okay? So when I say in the closet, that means like they're in there doing some type of spiritual work. They're um, they're in this energy of like trying to manipulate something in your energy. I feel like they're trying to cause you some type of heartbreak. And the reason why I feel like this, it feels like hex energy. That's what it feels like. It feels like somebody wants you to feel heartbroken. Somebody wants you to feel low and down and out. The reason why they want you to feel like that is because they feel like if you're in that energy, you don't have enough strength to keep pushing, right? So it's like maybe because they can feel. I feel like I'm gonna tell you how I see it. They can feel you're taking something away from them, and they feel it working. How they feel it working because it's not between you and him. It's really between you and her. You're doing stuff to get her towards you. I feel like she's rebelling and she's in this energy like, okay, I need to um, come towards you. I want to come towards you. I want to talk to you or whatever. Her energy is actually weird for him because really, it's actually weird for him because like she's more loving. Whatever you're doing, she's like in a loving mood. Like she's upbeat. But when it comes to him, she's real stern on her energy. Like she ain't playing with him. Like how he was able to manipulate her in the past, he can't do it now. It's like almost like Spirit is saying she's coming out of it. Okay? So he's trying to cause heartbreak in your energy. And I don't see heartbreak. Okay? I see frustration because you feel it a little bit because he is strong. I feel like his strongest thing, yeah, I feel like his strongest thing is destruction. He cannot create love. This is not a loving being. So love is hard for him to create. But I feel like once you get back, I mean, once you realize that, like the only thing he can do is create destruction. he can't make that girl love him. You know? Okay, yeah. He can't make that girl love him, right? So because of that, it's like let me get at Hardy. Let me get where you love at. You know, I don't even know if you ever met this man in person or what, but it seems like he just feels the connection with you and her. So he feels like, oh, this connection is deep. Like that's where her heart's at. And I feel like his biggest thing is, and he gets like this at times, like he can pick up, he has good intuition, okay? And his biggest thing is that he can pick up that she's not falling for it anymore. But guess what? Like that makes him panic. So instead of like moving in, oh really? Like instead of like moving in this energy of like, like grounded energy, like I'm gonna let me think about it, let me process this. His energy is panic right now. So he just throwing whatever. Okay, let me throw a hex. Okay, that didn't work. Let me throw something else. I can't do a love spell because she don't. You can't build love. It takes a long. Well, you never can build love, but you get to build infatuation, and it takes a long time to build that because you gotta keep doing it. It makes them like you a little more, and a little more, and a little more, right? But they never truly love you, and so that's what he's doing. It's like he's in this energy of like throwing these things at her, right? Now he's like, I gotta throw it at Hardy. I gotta stop her. But the problem is that he can't stop you. The only thing he can do is cause friction, but not friction where it changes things up. Just friction where it shakes things up. That's all he can do towards you right now. So as long as you know, especially with your spiritual team, because you have a very strong spiritual team, right? As long as you know, like he can shake a little things up in your life, but he can't change the dynamic of your life. As long as you know that, Hardy, then you can just go about your life. Don't give him don't give him no mind because yes, he wants her, and yes, he feels you coming, but he's more heartbroken than anything. Like he tried to throw some heartbreak at you, it didn't work. Now he's heartbroken that he's not getting this love from her because her energy, what Spirit's telling me is her energy is straight up like I'm loving, I'm in a better mood, I'm ready to receive love. She's happier, right? And she's only like that because of you. She's thinking about you. She's planning to come towards you. She's over here in this full car, ready to take this leap of faith with you. But he doesn't know how to stop it. He's like, how do I stop it? That's why, that's why your spiritual team is gonna put him in jail because he keeps he's paying so much attention to what you're doing, and he's not paying attention to little things that he's doing over here, little things he's doing over there, right? And he's being careless about stuff. He's getting frustrated. And so your spiritual team is going to put him in jail because I feel like that's what you want. And your spiritual team is telling me, it's a wish granted. That is your wish granted here. So, with that being said, the energy is it's like he's going to be stopped. And it's only because he's toxic. That your spiritual team knows, he ain't in jail where he have access to stuff then he's gonna keep trying, right? And your spiritual team don't want him to keep trying. Another important thing is they're gonna put him in jail because I heard this. They're gonna put him in jail for enough time for you to get this relationship back balanced. He may not stay in jail for forever, but it's enough time for you to fix this relationship with her, heal this relationship with her, and move forward. They're gonna give you that break, is what it feels like. And so this King of Cups, he loves her, but he does the love is not, it's strong love. Don't get me wrong, because I mean, who would be doing all this if it wasn't strong love? but it's not as strong as the love you guys have. So y'all equally love each other. He just love her. So with the Fool card here, like he's, I feel like everybody's taking a leap of faith. Okay, I feel like you're taking a leap of faith because you're like, I know I gotta fix some stuff. I gotta make some stuff shake. She's like, okay, this is huge because I'm breaking this cycle with him, so it's huge. And he's like, shit, I don't know what to do, so I'm just throwing shit because I'm about to lose her. I can feel myself losing her. But what happens is that everybody takes this leap of faith. The only two leap of faith that actually prosper is yours and hers, which puts y'all in this Two of Cups energy where you guys find yourself like romantically together. Like I told you, your spiritual team is going to bless this relationship. They're going to, like, they already saying we blessing it. We just gotta, it's taking a little time to get him out the way, and we know he's throwing these darts at you because, like, right now while he's out, he's free and he's still doing this. Like, because I even feel like if he, I know for a fact, I don't even have to feel. I know for a fact, this type of energy, if he's not, if he's not with her, and he's gonna be throwing stuff at her constantly. That's why I feel like your spiritual team is granted that wish about that jail time. Here with the Nine of Swords here, the Nine of Swords is talking about like having sleepless nights. I feel like that's him. He's having these sleepless nights. He's having a lot of conflict. I feel like he's trying to throw things at you. You may find yourself staying up late or going to sleep, waking up in the middle of the night, and it's because he's trying. But your spiritual team is saying like you're protected. You know? Yeah, that's probably what it is. But your spiritual team is saying like you're protected. There's nothing really you can do at this point but what you've been doing. Like that's what they're saying. Like because it's like he throws stuff at you and it's like your spirit is like we're not accepting that. That's how your spiritual team is. They're protecting you so bad. They're like we're not accepting that. We're not allowing this to happen in her life. We're not digging a hole that we can't get ourselves out of. Like she's blessed and she's protected. And so yeah, he's a little extra. He's trying, but your spiritual team is letting you know like you got this. Okay? You got this. Ain't nothing gonna happen out of this situation. Not anymore. He don't have the power that he did have. And that's what I got. Dang, it's 105 degrees. Lord have mercy. Saying extreme heat warning. So empath, are you here? You want to know how to manifest money faster, or what should I do? Should I do credit repair or wholesaling on roofs, or just text blast? You know what? If you don't have your income up, and all this money I be seeing, you're gonna have your income up. Like for real. Like, and I'm not saying this like in a derogatory way. I'm saying I always see money surrounding you every time I read for you. So if you don't have your money up, um, if you don't have your money up, honey, you're gonna get it. I'll do the read, but I got you. Go ahead and post your question and so empath, and then Hardy, I got you next. Did you got it? Okay. No, I get it. I was just saying, if you didn't have it, girl, I always see money in your read. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it in a positive way. Like I always see money in your read, always. But I get you. We're gonna see. Okay, what are Chris' feelings about me? We're going to the same group and we are talking. He's new in your life. What are Chris' feelings about her spirit? He likes you. You have the King of Wands, the Judgment, and the Four of Pentacles here. It feels like you say he's new in your group. And the cards are pretty much are saying, like, the energy feels new, like he just started liking you. But it's like his energy is like looking at you like, where do we go from here? This is for a soul. I got you after, because yours is going to take longer. And I'll give you more cards in this. But yeah, with the King of Wands, I feel like he likes you. He'll come out to you. He'll show you that he likes you. The only thing I question about this guy is that when he actually comes towards you, it seems like his energy may not be as stable that you may want. Like it's not as stable, right? But I feel like with the Judgment card in the middle, like when I think about rebirth, I think about like the ability, to start over. right? And so I feel like he's looking at this situation like, okay, yeah, this is the ability to start something new, like a new friendship, a new love life, or whatever, right? Now, if you're wondering, do he has romantic feelings about you? Maybe crush, like, but he's kind of like in his energy, looking at you, trying to figure out where he wants this relationship to go. Like this is new for him, so he's interested, but he's not like all the way. It's like a crush. I kind of like how she looks. She's cute. Let's see where this goes. Like that's the energy. It feels really brand new and like almost too new to really judge, almost. But it's like the feelings are developing here. Okay. And that's what I got. All right, hot it. Let's get a couple of these questions in. So I'm gonna do. Okay, how about this? We got. Should I do credit repair? That's one. Should I do wholesaling? That's two. Should I do roofs? That's three. Should I just text blast? That's four. And then we got like any other general information about making money fast. Okay. So we're gonna do this all as one question. Um, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull for each one. Okay. Let me write them all down real quick, so I won't confuse myself as I'm doing it. Girl, don't be shy. It depends. I'm not really a shy person, but I used to be. Now I'm in this energy of people are people. People gonna judge. People gonna look at you regardless. And most of the time, people don't even care. All right. So the first one we're gonna do is credit repair. We got wholesaling. And it'll still be the same detailed reading that I normally give you. Party, maybe a little longer. Roofs. The roof is on fire. Four would be text blast. Okay. And the last one, just a general. Okay. That's how we'll do it. All right, we'll start off with the credit repair first. Tell us about her doing credit repair. Should she do this? Like, what would be the energy around her doing credit repair, Spirit? What would be the energy? You got the Ace of Wands. If you don't mind holding on, we can talk about it after I do Hardy's read. I just don't want to interrupt her read. You got the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles. Now this credit repairs thing is good. The energy good here. Talking about fast money, I feel like that can provide fast money. I feel like there's a lot of people who are trying to buy houses or trying to get their credit right, and so now, like, what I was gonna say, now you got this energy of like just finding the right people. Like, I was gonna say this, like I see a lot of times on like social media, like people are talking about using Chat GPT to do it, right? But if you don't know how to code and what to ask chat for, then it's like you're wasting your time, right? Um, it's like you're wasting your time here. So, well, Spirit knows what you're talking about with the credit repair and business lending. Because I see like it being very successful, and I feel like people may look for like try using chat, trying using like little things or the internet, Google to find out information, but find themselves stuck with it. And I feel like Spirit is telling me that for a reason because they're basically saying like they're coming towards you for knowledge, like you're sometimes like when you look up stuff online, it's either too vague or have too much information connected to it, and that's what I see. It's like it's either one or the other, and they can't figure out what steps to take here, right? So with the Ace of Wands here, I definitely see like that's new money coming towards you. So if you're looking for new money, that's what's coming towards you, right? When it comes to the credit repair business, with the Eight of Pentacles here, like the Eight of Pentacles is your spiritual team letting you know, like you're building. You have a like think about business lending or something for housing or something like that. Like you and look at this. He is building and he got like money right here. So it's like you have like you get a lot of money in it. A lot of money that you can save. You know, and I feel like this is easy to build. It's also a good omen here. It's like your spiritual team is like, yeah, this is easy for you. You can definitely do that. The Emperor card here, like I see, like you're taking charge, like you're taking lead in this. Like people coming to you, like you're the subject matter expert in this one. So the credit repair is good. I would do that. That's going to be successful. Let's look at wholesaling. All right, Spirit. Give us some information for her with wholesaling. All right, you got the Magician, the Seven of Swords. This could be successful, but this is not fast money. Like, if you wanted this to work, you got to put a lot of time and effort for it to work. So if that's not something that you want to do, then skip out on this one, okay? Because this takes a lot of manifesting, a lot of time, a lot of effort. Now, and Spirit is like also saying like you may deceive yourself and say this is easy, like I can do it, but once you actually get into it, you're like, oh, it's taking a while. Take me a little while to do this wholesaling thing, right? Now with the Ten of Pentacles here, the Ten of Pentacles is like you can get money. You can get long term money here. Okay, this is big money here. I feel like the money here will be bigger than the credit repair. But it takes longer to get a sale here, and it's not as easy. The credit repair would be quick money. You want to do something now, that will make money now. This right here will take its time. It's not going to come quickly. Okay, let's do the roof. That one flew out. I had to take it. Okay, let's do the roof business, Spirit. You can do author. I'm just gonna tell you the energy around all five, all four. Seven of Wands here. The Hermit card, and then the Magician card. Yeah. So this takes a lot of studying for some reason. It's like, yeah, you can be successful in this because you got the Seven of Wands. That's your spiritual team letting you know, like you're gonna overcome. Like it's after a while though. So if you do the roofing business, like understand this is going to be slower money too. It's not as fast, okay? The fastest thing so far that I see is the credit repair. I feel like it's easy to tell somebody to spend $500. Like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. These other two things may cost more money. And so people may not be having, or the people you come across may not have the type of money that it costs. So it may take you a little longer to get clientele for these two. But it's not a bad thing either. With the Hermit card, like I said, it kind of like takes you going within, studying, doing some research. Here, the Magician card, you're doing a lot of manifesting. So the last two so far, like Spirit is saying, you have to manifest a lot. You have to like those. I feel like these are two more spiritual for some reason. Maybe because you have to stay positive because you may get more no's than yes with this. You have to stay more positive to make it manifest. But it's like your spiritual team is saying, like, as long as you put in that work, though, you got this. Okay, you got this. Let's do the text blast. And see what your spiritual team wants you to know about just doing the text. Alright, we got the Four of Wands. This seems familiar. Spirit is like, you already know you can make money doing this. You've done this before. Or maybe if you ain't done it, you've done your research to get, hey, Alberto, you've done your research enough to make this work. Because you got the Four of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and then the Ace of Pentacles. Let me know, like, you already know this. It's like, you don't have to think twice about this one because this one automatically brings money. Okay, I'm here. This one automatically brings money here. Okay, so the Ace of Pentacles, like I would do this one too. All honesty. So, the only one I wouldn't do, if I was to pick, if you were just gonna pick three, I would probably do the credit repair, the roof thing, and then the text blast. Because this right here, Spirit's saying you already know. I've already done your reading, but you had questions, and so we can discuss it in a second. But with the Four of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles here, like, yeah, you got this. You do. Like, this right here, you already like balance out. It's like with me with readings. Like if I come do readings, if I know if I go live, like maybe not make as much money as your wholesale business is gonna be, but I know I can make some money off of it, right? That's how it is with the text blast thing. Like you'll make some money off of it. You already know this. And then let's get you a quick general. A general. Anything else your spiritual team wants you to know about this? Manifesting money fast, okay? Why have these cards been following us around? Oh, God. Spirit, what does she need to know about manifesting money? Anything you want to give her? Four of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, don't try to do all at once. Like maybe ease yourself into it. Like do the ones that you know that could be really successful. Put that time and energy into it. If you're gonna do all four, just do one at a time. Well, get one established, then do the next one, because these are all kind of like rest cards. Like Four of Pentacles here, like that's trying to get stability. Like they're saying, like gain stability, like become a master of it, then move forward. You know, don't be afraid to take a step forward. You know what I'm saying? But I see success here. But just don't do all four at one time. At first, not starting out. Master one, then move to the next one. Okay, that's what I have. Hardy. All right, so Impact, I'm here, girl. What's your questions about anything? Well, what do you want to talk about? Well, what I said. Why wouldn't you text him? What would be your hesitation of not texting him? What would be your what would be your hesitation? I'm not gonna give you another reading or anything, but we can talk it out. So I know, but what would be your hesitation of not texting him? Like, what hesitation do you have with that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, Alberto. No, I said, what's your hesitation? Like, why wouldn't you do it? Like, why are you thinking that you don't want to do it? I know why you would do it to start the conversation, right? So y'all could talk more. But what's the hesitation of you not wanting to do it? Like, what makes you think twice about not doing it? So, are we making it official, Alberto? Seems like we're getting real serious real quickly. All right, Spirit. If you're afraid to get rejected, then just wait on him to come to you. that's your real fear, right? If it makes you nervous, then you can wait. I mean, the reading, based off the reading, he likes you too. I don't do anything I'm not comfortable with doing. So if I feel like some emotions behind it, I don't operate in fear either. If I feel like I'm being fearful and there's no logical reason to be fearful, then I will just go ahead and do it. But I also, like, if I just have this sinking feeling like I shouldn't do it, I don't do it. Alright, Spirit. What is the ancestors want us to know right now, Spirit? You know that Bob Marley. No, it's not Bob Marley song. Is that Bob Marley? Who is that? Slow down. Let me find the song. Hold on. No, I'm serious though. So, empath, like if you gotta go off of what you feel. If you uncomfortable, I'm trying to figure out what y'all do when y'all going to Jacksonville. Y'all, if you uncomfortable, don't do it. Because I do feel like it'll come to you. Yo, Skip Marley. Is that Skip Marley? Let me hear the song. I know they got one, but I'm trying to find the song right now. Oh yeah, that is the song. I'm gonna share it in the Discord. You're welcome. Oh, we're going jet ski. Why did it tag me? I think you might have did it when my phone said sleep. Go karts and beach, then festivals. Should be X. Oh, I've been playing it and she's been loving it. Somebody's in love, love, love. Okay, that's the song. Somebody's in love. Okay. Have y'all done the do yet? I know it's invasive, okay? It's okay. But no, y'all have done the do. The big do. Yeah. 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 Your spiritual team is only saying slow down because you're gonna end up getting that girl pregnant. And I don't know if you want more kids, Alberto. I really don't know. I really don't know. But if you do or if you don't, like your spiritual team is warning you, slipping up is good, okay? It's probably slippery good, all kind of stuff, probably hiding everything, okay? It's probably everything you wanted. She's probably, I feel like she's everything that you want. And I already said that y'all gonna get married, okay? But don't let her getting pregnant be the reason why you get married. I don't know why this came out. This came out as a love read and stuff, like a general. But this is what they want to tell you. It was explosive. That's what I'm saying. It's like you gotta be careful because if you don't want a baby, then you gotta be super careful because it's gonna be ooey gooey, hot and sticky, hot and gooey. I think that's even better. But I see kids, honey, and your spiritual team inside. They know you're excited, but like, don't start a family with her early because they want you to enjoy the relationship. Now they said it's okay if he did, but I just feel like a slip up is gonna happen, and if he had a slip up, she'll keep it. She likes you. See, she's the type of person, and I like it because I like people like this, like a lot. People who be like so caught up in fairy tale land and they live in fantasy and that's the life they choose. They don't feel like they need to live in reality, like this they fantasy and so this becomes their reality. Yes, that's how she is. And baby, in her mind, she may not have said it, but in her mind, she feels like you are her person. And I think you are. I really do. I don't want to be like just amping her up, you know. But when I see a good connection in your energy, it could work. Now, if you get on her bad side, she could be a bitch. But I don't see you doing that. You know, like your spiritual team is saying, like straight up though, like enjoy her. She's fun. She's a good time, but certain aspects of it, slow it down. You don't have to rush it. You know, because y'all could be family and all this good stuff, but you just don't want to rush the energy, is what they're saying. But I see a lot of happiness. They like stay in this happy energy. Stay in this stress free energy. I know you just met her and all this other stuff, and that's what they're saying. Like stay in this stress free energy because like this girl really, all honesty, is gonna make you really happy and really proud to call her your girlfriend. Like I think that really with her is like not gonna be a lot of competition. Like there's not gonna be a lot of people who can replace her energy because her energy is so live and so vibrant. So I really feel like you're gonna experience a real good happiness, like here. Like that's why I keep saying it feels like, oh really? uh, I feel like you're gonna experience this happiness and it's gonna stay. And as long as you have her in your energy, you're gonna just be there. Like I don't know, it just feels like a connection made from heaven. Like nobody else is gonna be able to compete with that because y'all vibe and y'all understand each other. Y'all kind of like show love the same way, and it's hard to find people who show love the same way. And it's hard to find people who is as invested as you are. So it's like she's so invested here, you know. With the Nine of Cups, that's the card I seen with the baby, like the fish jumping. Like she probably is a good ride. Okay, a good ride. Amazing ride, okay? It's probably a good time. She's very romantic, you know, very loving. With the Four of Swords, like, I just feel like this is the energy y'all are going to stay in. You know, it's one thing is funny to me, and not like haha funny, but it's just funny. Like, the fact that she matches your energy so much and she's peaceful and as long as y'all are having a good time and like you show her love and respect then you get that back and this is how it stays. Like she's not the type of person that will try to hurt you or do anything to disrespect you. Like she cares, you know, big time she cares. The Hangman card, Right. And I don't think that that's going to happen. Well, the Hangman card seems like it's going to stay stuck. It's going to stay where it's at. If you like where it's at, that's where it's going to be at. I feel like, yeah, she's a good catch, but she's a good catch for you. And that's how she feels. She feels like you, like for her, that's why I say it's kind of fantasy, but it's like, it's truth. It's her truth, though. For her, she feel like, I didn't meet the right one. Like, what's the, what's the odds in that of me meeting the right person or a person that loves me the way that I love, right? And it's just because y'all was meant to meet each other. Y'all was meant to have this energy. And it'll stay super loving. It ain't like that's the thing I see. Like it's not gonna change anything. I feel like she's such a good character for you. Like she's very loving. She's about her money, right? She encourages you, like she listens to you. So if you say something, she'll bring it back up and encourage you. Like, did you do that? Did you do this? Like that's the person that you're dealing with. And so your spiritual team is just saying, like, look, this doesn't happen every day. All honesty, this does not happen all every day. And they're saying like this is a blessing. I guess they just want you to know, like they sent her to you and this is a blessing and this is going to move very fast. She's good with communication. She tells you how she feels, like she knows how to express herself. I feel like she's very loyal already, you know. And I feel like when it comes to your money, y'all are going to build together. Like she's all about it. And I also feel like she's the only thing, and Spirit just showed me this. Spirit said that she'll be really good with your kids and all this other stuff, right? But she would like the baby mama should have just a pinch of jealousy, not a lot. And that's funny because you got it. I remember a long time ago, I said, you're going to meet this girl, and you're going to meet this girl on that boat, and you're going to be shocked. And I said, you meet somebody new. You was like, no, I want my baby mama. And I was like, yeah, but I see somebody else new. And I think your spiritual team was like, he's not ready because, like, it came out that one time, but it didn't come out consistently. But that's what I got. I'm so happy for you. It's like I got into a new relationship. Ah, ah. so happy. I'm so happy for y'all. Y'all was good positive energy though. Tapping into your energy and hers, it was just like positive. You like her body type? Oh, thank you. I'm good. How are you? You talking about weekend? I'm talking about the month. The month is already here. I feel like I just paid rent. I'm about to pay rent again. So it's already over. Seriously. How's everything with you, girl? Are you really? I didn't miss all kind of messages on my phone. See you, I was like, hold on, make sure I didn't miss any. Jesus. Why? What happened? Oh, that's what you told her? Just a general was coming next to you, next in love, or what? Okay. I know. Girl, I know. I was just waiting. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on. What's going on? You're welcome. Alright, Spirit, give me a general love for Sione. What's coming towards her? Who's coming towards her? What do we need to know? So you really want it on this girl? Okay. Alright, Spirit, give us a reading on Aries chick. Alright, we got the devil, the 7 my channel that's a Aries. I think it's two Breeze on my channel that's Aries. That's a popular name for Aries girls. Refresh it and try it again. It works. Let me see. Say something. Hold on. Hold on, Sione. Hold on, everybody. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Okay. Alright, Dominique, this is your read. Alright, with this girl, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Because it depends on what you got the time and energy for. Like, it's to me, it seems like it can go either way. Like, on one end, it can be something strong or whatever. On another end, it could be um, nothing. It depends on what you want to put your time and energy on. Yeah, she's lazy. Absolutely. But Aries people, and I asked my friend about this because you was texting me this last night, right? And I was asking my friend about, I said, you always date Aries women. I said, don't they, I said, do they start off like fiery or whatever or slow? And he was like, they start off like they want to do something, like they want to have fun or whatever. Uh, that's their energy. Like they move quick. So I feel like I feel like she do too. But looking at the cards, I definitely feel like she do too. I feel like her biggest issue is the fact that like she wants somebody to wine and dine her. And I feel like if I was you, I don't know if I would give her a lot of my time because it seems like she's unsure about a lot of stuff, and because she's unsure, she's not really going to take a lot of action. So therefore, you're going to have to take the actions towards her if that's something that you really want. Because like with the high priestess here sitting here, that's like a card that's talking about trust your intuition, right? So your spiritual team is basically saying like you got to go based off of what feels good to you. Yeah, if you did entertain her, it could go far, but it's like you're dealing with somebody who is slow. And like to me, how her energy comes off is like if you're gonna deal with this slow energy like this, then you might as well deal with Dominique because she's not gonna be any faster. Her energy is gonna be like slow, steady, wins the race, right? Like she's like, who's gonna chase me? Who's gonna put in the time and effort? That's how it's almost like she's playing like a little mind game, like who's gonna put in the effort for me, you know? And because she's like that, I feel like that's what's stopping the progression in this connection, and it hasn't even gotten anywhere. But she, with the devil card here, she thinks toxic. Like if you on some toxic type of energy, my girl is with it. But if you're just on that slow, steady energy, my girl is like, "What's up?" Like I don't know if I want that. I don't know. Like it's like she gives a lot of pushback, which I mean, it's nothing wrong with her having morals and not wanting to rush, but I think that her energy is that she wants to be wine and dine, but then she want to appear as if she's not interested when she totally is interested in a connection. So that's why I said I don't know if I personally would put a lot of effort into this girl because like that's how she's coming off. Yeah, I feel like you'll hear back from her. She's just a dry person. Like with the devil card here, it's like she's toxic, and then the seven card, seven of swords card, is like yeah, she's toxic, and not only is she toxic, she's also not being truthful about what she wants. So it's like it's a double whammy. Like okay, she's not being truthful. She's giving mixed energy. I feel like my girl could be a good time though. That's one thing I promise you. Like she can be a good time when she be in that energy. But I think this is her season of like not taking action, and like her season of like allowing people to come towards her because she's not really trying to like chase. Like you're not chasing. She want to be chased. She want to be wine and dine. but it's like she's not really giving a lot of that energy as of right now. But that's how she want to be. She want to be wine and dine. She want to feel love. She want to feel. Um, she want to see you like chase her or show her persistent energy that you want her. She want to feel safe before she take any type of movements, which is nothing wrong with feeling safe before taking movements. But it's like if you're gonna be in that type of energy, then you need to be like you need to be upfront with it. Because like with her not giving you any conversation says a lot, you know. And so you're gonna have to like figure out what you want. Is she worth playing the game? Is she a forever person? No, I don't see her being your forever person. I honestly feel like you're wasting her time. Like, let's if we gonna be upfront, you're wasting her time like she wasting your time because you're gonna go back to Dominique once Dominique pays you some mind. I feel like this could be a good pastime, but she's coming off as like the same um, as your girlfriend. You know, with the Seven of Wands here, I definitely see her doing more. Like I see her doing more. I feel like y'all. I feel like y'all probably have a couple months run, but it's you that's choosing a couple months. I don't feel like it's her. I feel like as soon as she starts to open up towards you and like you be like, okay, yeah, this cool or a nice little situation here. Like I feel like that's when Dominique comes in and like say, yep, I want you. Yep, I want to be in this. Like I feel like that's what you're battling here is the fact like how long are you gonna play these little games with her because it's not gonna be a long term thing. He said, "Yeah, I'm not trying to waste my time." She's not even really showing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying because she wants you. She wants somebody to. She wants some. She kind of like Dominique. She wants somebody to chase her. Like that's how her energy is. It's like she wants somebody to come after her and show her that she like her because what she's been doing her last relationship. That's what's causing the problem between like why she's not so open in this current situation. It's like she just trying to fill you out. Is your conversation good? Can y'all vibe? But is she putting in the effort? No. But she wants you to ask her things about her. Like she's giving you a dry conversation, but she wants you to probe a little more to understand her. She don't wanna. She just don't want to give you all of her, and like that's not your interest. That's what it feels like. She's like, well, I want like ask me some questions. Like I'm telling you some stuff. Ask me some questions, and like you're not. You're since you're not doing that. Like it's it it's the reason why that y'all are not moving forward. It's but she's playing games, you know, and like I think with her, like now I'm getting it. I get what she's doing now. At first I was like, why is she doing it? Now Spirit's finally like explaining it to me. She's pretty much is just waiting. She's looking for somebody that vibes well with her, but she don't. She's that type of person that don't want to she doesn't want to pressure it. So she just hitting you up, seeing where y'all, where this connection can go, how far it can go, or whatever, right? But she wants you to take a leap of faith on her. She doesn't like. She feel like, well, I'm hitting you up, but you're not asking me anything about myself, you know. Um, so that's what her energy is. It's like you're not probing enough for her, and because you're not doing that, that's why she's like whatever, like she's not really putting in too much of anything because she feel like you should be doing more. She like that's her thing. She wants somebody to show her that they want her instead of like how you're so gun ho about not chasing. She doesn't want to chase. She feel like it'll be like you'll naturally ask. Yeah, she feels like you would naturally ask her about things that's going on in her or her life, or you getting to know her, and because it's just a hey, how you doing, and the conversation is not moving any further. Like I think she's standoffish on that too, because like I think it's both on both worlds. Like it's on both parts. Like she's not telling you a lot because you're not asking a lot, and she's not going any deeper because you're not. She feel like you're not asking. So why go deeper? So that's why she's kind of like standoffish when it comes to you. But I feel like with time, like maybe like like ask her when she want to talk on the phone or whatever. Like, but it's not all on you. I would say this, like, right. Like I would say this, like if she's not, give it another week. If she's not moving the goalposts, if she's not trying to open up conversation with you, then just let it be, because that's y'all issue. And it's becoming. She doesn't know how to start conversation. She's boring. Like she's more fun in person, but it's like I feel like, and I ain't gonna lie, I feel like there's this player energy with her too. Like, oh, I'm just trying to see, like, I'm just trying to have a good time, and I'm not trying to do nothing serious. It's like that kind of energy is what I pick with this girl. Pick up with this girl. Like, she can do better with her actions, you know, but she's not. So you have to like make a decision. Like, what do you want from her? Because she's not gonna give you a lot right now. I don't think that she has a lot of people in her energy, but I think she's trying to build up a roster. Like, I do believe that. I think that she's trying to be standoffish because she's been hurt in a previous relationship. So now she's trying to do everything to not be so caught up. You get what I'm saying? Like trying to keep her feelings at a distance. Right. So it's like, give it another week. Don't reach out. Let her reach out to you. Like, let her show her interest. If she's not interested, then just let her be. That's the truth. Because there's not too much you can do here, but let her be. All honesty, I feel like there's this player type of energy connected to it. She's trying to, I don't want to say she's trying to run game on you, but I'll say this: she's not being totally truthful with her actions. I mean, because I feel like given the right circumstances, like she would want to have a good time. But it's like she want to see how interested you'll be in her. Because other than that, it's just, hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? That type of energy. Like it won't be right, but it won't be too much more. So let her keep pursuing you. Show her that you're not that interested. You already said it up front. Show her that you're not that interested. That you want more. That's what I would do. But yeah, that's what I got. Let her keep pursuing you. Aries people will pursue you. So let her keep pursuing you. Show her you ain't got time. You know, she's another one. I ain't got time for the drama. That's what I got. You're welcome. Hi, Solar Pluto. Now, you don't qualify for a free read because it's for new subscribers. It's for new subscribers and members. But if you decide to become a member, you get a free read every day. Okay, hold on 1 second, Jeff. All right, thank you, Jeff, for donating too. You just want a general money read? Let me do it. Let me do it. I said free reach for reads. What was I trying to say when I was typing? Too many people. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jeff money? What's coming towards Jeff money, Spirit? All right, we got the Ace of Wands. Okay. The Page of Pentacles. The Ten of Wands. The Queen of Swords. Say this for new subscribers or members. If you're willing to sign up for a membership, you get a free reading every day. All right, you got the Seven of Wands here, which is good energy. Okay, so I definitely see like, especially with this new business, but just with your finances in general, I see like positive energy coming towards you. One of the things I do see, like with the Seven of Wands, that's a card of like overcoming, like victory in some aspect. Like I always feel like, like this card represents like you had to work hard for it, or it wasn't like as easy as maybe you think it would be. But that's what any business you have to, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. It just means that you have to put the time, the effort into it to make it successful. Like if you don't put the time or your time and your effort into your business, then it's not going to be successful, right? So your spiritual team is letting you know, like, as long as you're willing to do that, then you're going to overcome with any type of adversities that this may have. And the reason why I say that is because, like, I get what I'm getting from this read here is like real strong energy, like willpower, having the willpower to keep it going. You know, like sometimes we don't think about the little details about things. Like, let me give you an example. So, say for instance, you got this new business, but then you got to think about your website, the detail in your website, right? You also got to think about the detail in your emails. You got to think about like your paperwork, the detail in that. That can on its own feel like a tower moment. Not a big tower like things fall apart, but it's like it becomes frustrating as if like, okay, yeah, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and like I see you getting like a little overwhelmed with it because you're like, dang, I forgot about this, I gotta do this over here. But it doesn't mean that it's a negative thing or anything because overall, you like have victory, it works out, your money becomes great, right? Like you're successful in this. But it's like spirit is basically saying like start preparing your mind for this to be great, but not just great in all aspects. That means all the details, are checked. Everything that's detail oriented, you have done it, you checked it, it's done right. But Spirit is saying this like whatever you're doing, like the details in it is tedious. But all of this is going to reflect your money because like you doing every like these little increments of things, taking your time, planning it out, like touching the details makes you successful. Make this business great, right? But if if you don't, right, like say if you like they're basically saying to me like don't shortcut nothing. Like take your time when doing your rollout. Sometimes we want to do our rollouts like tomorrow, but like be strategic with it because all of this is going to matter with like you receiving your money, like you being successful in this business. I feel like, but I do see like I want to make it clear. I do see you being super successful and everything working out in your favor. I think that, especially with the Ace of Wands here, like that's letting you know like new money is coming in your energy. Um, so I see you being super successful, but I see like Spirit is saying like it's tempting to not pay attention to the detail. Like they keep telling me details are very important in this business because people, whoever your customer base is, they're looking at you and they're studying you. And they're like, okay, well, let me see if he did that. Okay, let me see if he do that. I think you have a good reputation, and so people are going to be looking at that as your standard. So because of who you are and how you put your time and efforts in other business, I feel like people are looking for that same standard. So if you're trying to do a quick rollout, I really feel like Spirit is saying like take your time with it because of the fact that like they like the details with this business really matters. Websites, paperwork, the way you market it, everything matters. Maybe there is some type of compliance in order with this, like state government compliance is attached to it. They saying like be careful because sometimes rushing things means that you miss the details. I don't know why they keep saying that, but they keep letting me know like pay attention and understand like you're going to be successful. That's not the question here in this reading. If you're going to be successful or not, it's like when you be successful. Like how successful you want to be. Because like I see the customers coming towards you. I see people that feels like yeah, I gotta run to Jeff. I gotta go. I gotta go to Jeff first. Like you, that's the type of reputation you either have or you build it. Because I feel like you do good work. That's what I feel like. I feel like you're trustworthy. You do good work. People feel like they can rely on you, and then you're creating all of these different businesses. And so, like now, you're starting to be a one stop guy. Like Jeff does 10 things. Why would I step outside of Jeff? I can hire Jeff for this. I can hire Jeff for that. Like that's where they're saying that your energy is that people are looking at you in a good manner. So keep that energy up, you know? Like the Page of Pentacles, it's new money. You know, it's a new business, it's new money. But it's also a card that talks about taking like a leap of faith. But they're saying like take a leap of faith in your business. That means like invest your money wisely. Like if you feel like okay, this right here is going to give me good results, let me invest my money here. You know, or if you feel like I'm gonna invest my money there because that's gonna give me good results, do that. Because your spiritual team is saying here that you're taking this leap of faith in your business and you're getting the results that you need back. Because this guy starts like this is a card that's like new money for this guy. Like he goes out and he goes get new money. The Ten of Wands like is here because your spiritual team is telling you to not hold on to everything. Like take what you can and move forward. Everything is not meant to harm you or to be a lesson. Like the thing about it is like they want you to grow, but they don't want you to like harp on energy. Sometimes like we have a tendency of harping on what we no longer have, but they want you to be able to move forward. Here with the Queen of Swords here, you may have a female that's helping you in this situation, but if not, this is letting you know, like, get rid of the people, places, and things that just don't serve you. Make sure that you're using logic, like you're being logical about your approaches. Don't use your emotions with it. Like, look at the numbers. Like, if you do this, what are the results? That's what your spiritual team wants you to know too. Like, you be very logical. Don't be hopeful. You know, don't be in this energy like, yeah, I think this is where I want to go, or I think that this may. No, when they saying take this leap of faith here, they're not saying be a fool about taking a leap of faith when it comes to investing your money. They're saying like they're basically saying like look, be logical. Don't be emotional behind it. Don't let your emotions come into play in this situation. Just be logical. With the Five of Wands, you have this like I feel like you get frustrated a little bit in this situation. And the only reason why you're getting frustrated is because like how you want things to be. Like I feel like you're a very particular person. Things have to be done in decent and in order. And that's gonna happen towards you that everything is gonna be done like that. But I feel like sometimes like if it's not done exactly how you want it, then it gives you it frustrates you. Okay? Like it definitely frustrates you. I do feel like this is a lot of work, and so don't be afraid to like give this work to somebody else. Like maybe hire somebody because that's another thing that you could be taking a leap of faith on is like finding the right personnel to help you. Free is just for new subscribers and members. Um, with the Ten of Wands here, hey Bree, with the Ten of Wands here, like I do feel like some things could burden you like having too much work on your plate could burden you. So don't be afraid to hire people if you can afford it. Hire people, or when you can afford it, hire people because this is a lot of work, you know. And so sometimes you may have to hire somebody to do your website. Sometimes you may have to hire people to do your documentation. You know, like with the strength card here, spirit is like you have the courage, you know, to make this work. Like your money is going to be really good with this. It's just that I don't feel like it's going to be. I know it's okay. That's what I'm telling you. But don't be afraid to don't be afraid to go after what you want. I feel like your spiritual team is saying like this is going to be successful, but don't feel like it's going to be an overnight sensation. Like it's they're telling me like it could be up and down in the beginning, but then it evens itself out. Okay. So that is what I have here. I know. When I was typing earlier, I had so many people who was coming in, and I was trying to type real fast, and I didn't realize that until probably about an hour ago. But I'm about to get off, so I was like, I'll just keep it. Because everybody that's been coming on here has either been donating or members, so it really didn't matter anyway. So now that I'm getting a few people that are not members, members, or that's not donating, I just have to tell you verbally. All right, y'all. Am I finna close this off? Am I finna? I should just say be right back. I can let this go. Cause I'm finna run to the store. Hey, hey, hey. For let me remove. Hey, Hardy. I'm back. I'm back. It said for a read 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours ago. Right when I left. Oh, I didn't even realize y'all couldn't hear me. Hey, Hardy, Hardy, a question. Gotcha. Should you focus on closing the Carla deal first? You sent for a yes or no? What's your okay? Explain to me what your situation is, and then let's see how we're gonna do the read. You did send for a yes or no? Okay. Okay. Should you focus on closing the Carla deal first? Should she focus on doing the Carla deal first? See what the cards say. Should she focus on doing the Carla deal first? Are you able to juggle? maybe not focus on her first, but like focus on her and somebody else. I mean, somebody else's house, or focus on her until you get another house to sell. Because with the strength card here, it's like some challenges here. I mean, I feel like you'll be fulfilled once you actually complete the deal, right? But it's some challenges here. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull some tea leaves to see what to say. Okay, pull some tea leaves here. Yeah, sorrow over a loss. Like, I wouldn't focus on it. You'll, like, I would do it on the back end, but not on the front end party. The reason why is like I see happiness, right? I see you getting the money, I see the business opportunity, I see it all working out in your favor, but there's they're saying don't focus first on it because there's challenges which could be very frustrating for you. Now, if I would say if you're okay with the challenges, then keep moving forward with it. But the way that the cards read, like, don't, it should be focused with something else. It should be paired with something else. It shouldn't be your primary focus. I didn't realize you couldn't see the cards, but yeah, it shouldn't be your primary focus. Cause I did see like this family member card too, but it didn't come out. Well, it came out, but I was still trying to shuffle. I'm intuitive too, right? So I gotta tell you what I'm picking up in your spirit cards. They're cool, but I gotta tell you what I'm picking up. I feel like you're bothered by something. Like something is heavy on you. It's not when I say it like this, it's somebody who's putting their problems on you. I don't know if it's the aunt or what, but like your spiritual team is kind of like telling you like you good, right? But you can take care of other people, but you are not responsible for taking care of other people. Okay, so whoever this in your energy that wants that has this takeover energy, be careful with them. I mean, it's all love, right? You care about them and you want to make sure they're good, but are you good? Like, how much is this going to take away from you? Because I feel like something is coming towards you that's gonna weigh heavily on you because you're gonna say yes to something. Oh, your mom, okay? You're gonna say yes to something, and girl, be careful with that yes, because whoever you said it's your mom, so your mom is about to guilt trip you about something, and it feels heavy, and whatever that gets to is like you're opening a can of worms, right? So you want to be careful with that. I know it's mom, I know you care, but sometimes you gotta feed people a long handle spoon. Because your mom is and you are not really on the same level. Like your mom doesn't respect like something in your life, maybe your time or something, or your money. Like it seems like she abused something, and your spiritual team don't like it. It's too heavy for you, and they're like telling you no, don't say yes. Yeah, they keep saying your mom is trying to get you to do something and don't say yes to it. Do not say yes. I don't care how much she guilt trip you. Like, do not say yes at all. Okay. And the reason why you don't want to say yes is because, like you said, getting caught up, like it's a downward spiral with your mother. Like, I get that we feel like we owe her something because she raised us, or she may not have, but like if she did, like I get that. But at the same time, Hardy, like your spiritual team is saying no, big no, do not do it because once you start telling her yes, she's going to be looking for you to say yes all the time, and it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And like your mom is not on drugs or anything, or is it just that she got like a demanding spirit? That's why I feel like it's so demanding and like yeah, it's so demanding, and it feels like she has a motive. That's I'm not trying to disrespect you if your mom not on drugs. It's just the fact that it's like how you know how people have demanding spirits and like they feel like I'm just selfish. Maybe she's a little narcissistic. My mother is a little bit, you know, like she. I could go on and on and on. I'm not even gonna put my mom in your read, but like, so I understand the energy. So is and my mom not on drugs or anything. She's just a little narcissistic. She's just very demanding. It would be something if she was on drugs, like I said, oh, I can understand. That, but since she's not, it's like she's just a little narcissistic, you know? Like, it's, that's how it feels though. It's like your mom is selfish and she don't care what your, oh, she is, okay. Um, she doesn't care like what, I don't want to say, I hate to say, I'm going to be blunt. She don't really care about the outcome. She don't really care how it affects you. She feel like you're the type of person that can get yourself out of anything. That's how she feel. Like you're doing, you're doing good, and she feels like, well, you can help me, but you helping her is only going to make things worse. Is what your spiritual team is saying. So I would be very careful with her because she's no good. unfortunately, like, I don't know if you can close the door on your mom right now, but you need to. You need to close the door on her. You need to get yourself away from that situation because it's not helpful and like it's bothering you. And you may not. I know you're a strong person, but you may not want to admit it. But I know it's bothering you because I feel it in your heart. It's kind of like you're disappointed, but it's like I know what I gotta do. You get what I'm saying? And I feel it, and I want you to be like okay with releasing her. Because if she's doing anything illegal, like, you don't want to be involved with that. And your mom is kind of headed to jail. Maybe not for something big, but, like, if she don't quit what she's doing, like, she's gonna land herself in jail. Like, for real. Your mom is gonna land herself in jail. She needs to be careful with that energy because she I'm trying to pick up what your spiritual I'm trying to see what your spiritual team is showing me. She got somebody like a friend or something that kinda like you said, yep, okay, I will. She is trying to get me to say. Be careful with your mom. Somebody is another female that's in her energy too. Be careful with if she calls you, okay? Um, I just need you to be careful. I know it's moms, but and she's a doctor. Be careful with mama, okay? Or mommy, wherever you're from. Like, she's trying to get you wrapped up in something. And it's somebody else in her energy, and it's like she's playing a lot of little games. But if your mom is not careful, your mom is going to go to jail. I don't know why. I don't know what she's going to do. But she's being reckless. Very reckless. There's this, I see two people in my energy. I see a light skinned lady, and I see like I want to say she looks Indian to me, but she's like yellow, like, I want to say yellow like an Indian person or like a Mexican person or a Spanish person, something like that. That's what I see, but I see dark hair. This person, and I'm gonna get to this part of the read. I'm gonna still do this because I pull cards on it, so I can't let this go because this got something to tell you too. And this is different from what I'm picking up. But yeah, there's this lady in her energy, and like that's her. That's okay. That's your mom that I'm seeing. Be careful, because somebody's helping her, and it's not just her; it's somebody else in her energy. Okay, so that's that. Okay, that's what I was picking up. Let's get to your cards, because your cards are different than what I was picking up. So it was like if the cards with what I was picking up, I was just been like, yeah, this confirmation. But your spiritual team said, no, Hardy, you got another read, okay? But you got a lot of swords in your energy. Your mom has a tendency to cause heartbreak. You be, I don't know if you be having that little girl energy when it comes to her, but Yeah, she has a woman trying to call me to invest. See, I see this other woman in her energy. Like, don't deal with that other woman. Like, they on the same level of shiesty energy. Okay, your mom has a tendency of causing heartbreak. I see it with the Three of Swords here. Um, I want you to be careful with your mother, though. I really do. Like, I know you love her, but I really, 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 really want you to be careful with her. Because, like, she's up to no good. Okay? Alright. King of Swords, that's your energy. So, that is, like, you're kind of cutting some things off, but I feel like you're not emotional, which is good. Whatever, like, what you're going through, not necessarily with your mom, but just period, like, you're very logical. Okay? So it's like spirit is saying like you have no emotions attached to a lot of things. It's like if it don't make sense, you're not a part of it. Like with the Ace of Wands and then the Page of Wands, those are two new beginnings, right? I do feel like there's some new beginnings when it comes to clarity, but I also feel like you're taking a leap of faith. Like maybe you're vocalizing like what you want, um, vocalizing what you want and telling people like look, something with kindness. Like I feel like you sometimes may want to like spaz out on somebody, but instead of you spazzing out, you're actually telling them, um, okay, cool. Instead of you spazzing out, you're telling them something with kindness here. Now, with the Ace of Swords here, I do feel like there is a new rocky beginning to something that is going to bring you a lot of clarity. The rocky beginning is because there's growth in that rocky beginning that's going to give you clarity. So you're starting something new, and clarity is attached to that. Now, with the Three of Cups and the Magician card here, I definitely see in like a celebration coming your way. So whatever this rocky new start that you have this clarity with, like you're having, like you manifest this. It's something that you want with the Magician card. But with the Three of Cups here, like you're stepping into this energy of celebration. I feel like you're happy. Your energy is happy. You're bringing things into fruition, and like you're dancing and celebrating. Now with this card right here, which is the Seven of Wands and then the Devil card. Now these two cards are talking about like you're overcoming something. So you're definitely stepping into this energy where you're feeling more empowered here. But there's things that as you feel more empowered and you step closer to your desire and overcome a lot of things that like you've been trying to overcome with the Devil card here, there's temptation. So along your journey, as you're climbing this mountain to like to being more successful, there's a lot of toxic energy surrounding that. Like, what I mean toxic, somebody's trying to tempt you to do something different or sway off your path here. Then you have the Two of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. You have a Virgo. I said Virgo and I meant to say Earth sign. So that's your girl, right? You're a Virgo, I think. You have an Earth sign coming towards you with the Two of Cups. I definitely see like the Two of Cups, like there's you have a strong like twin flame energy coming. This girl is coming in with this motherly energy, very balanced and very loving. Okay, I feel like she's one of those people who like no matter what comes her way, she stays pretty balanced and grounded. Like that's her natural energy. So that is what I have for your today. Get rid of mama, not in a bad way, but mama gotta go. that's what I got. Thank you for everything.